Hello and good evening everybody from Europe again. It's that time of the week where our beloved space game X4 shines again. Really happy to be back. So what are we in for today? Many of you who've been watching the recent episodes kind of know I've been busy selling off major quantities of scrap metal. That also concludes learning a lot about the whole process of setting up a station, dedicating resources, and obviously the importance of doing market research, positioning the station at the right place. Not that it has happened, but we learned, and more of that. So the sales has been going on for around about 2 episodes. We have, I believe, 2 main skids that are going back and forth, hauling as much as they can, and it's just a matter of a time sink. Now, this is, however, a completely new customer, and I don't know much about them. So what I do know that today is the day that I will have to get up board a shuttle and fly out there to discover who these amazing great people are that literally save our investment and see what's going on there. So let's be cautious. Let's not say help out. Let's not say we're going there and shaking hands. No, for now I'm not sure, but I'm happy. Let's say that, right? So, finally, we're kind of gonna leave Heaver Twin 1 after a long time of investing there, making preparations and test stations and whatnot. So, I am ready. I have my coffees, I have my smokes, I have my dinner, and I'm just happy to go into the game. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everything is working out for you in the new year. I truly hope so. If not, never give up, get up, right? Right? So remember that, never give up, get up. Sometimes you need to knock a few more times before you finally nail it. That's nothing normal. So, with that said, guys, let's immerse ourselves. Let's dive into the universe of X4 and learn more about this great faction which is taking care of our metal scrap, yeah, issues. Let's say it like that. Right, guys, let's go. Hello Yalos, so you've been listening along, you kind of know what the plans are for today, I would say. First let's go towards upper decks. Space, I can think again. So let's do some visual orientation. Seeing not much station around me, so it's all flat. That means I must be in Hiva Twin 1. That's the only station I know that has been built in a flat design. There we go. So I know now where I am. We have these tugboats that I made to dock, since we do not need to produce any more scrap at the moment. We're actually trying to sell off. So maybe before we go, we double check a few of our assets, making sure they are doing as good as possible. Maybe I have thrown them out of the group, or they're part of the salvage fleet. Compactor, so I think I've thrown them out of the group. There they are. Let's have them all retrieve. No, no, no. I actually want to send them. Glad I decided to step off of that platform. Alright, that looks a bit better now. Let's check these pads. Looks to be a miner. At any rate, he's not doing much, is he? Yeah, so there must be another dock. Yeah, I see it actually. I see the 4 beams going up, same as here. So I do want to check that one as well before we leave. Let's see what's going on here. That must be another part of the station already. Those are the defense platforms, I reckon. So we got here one more skid. Alright, my baby's already waiting for me. We're good on medium vessels. There we got some more smaller ones. Now, also in a minute, I will check how the 2 large skids are doing. Maybe we can even escort one, or that it needs our help. However, it might be actually safer for ourselves to tag along a bigger ship. I'm not gonna lie there. So, yeah, everything at Heaver Twin 1 looks to be functional. Let's quickly check here, sit on a bench, and check how the two large skids are faring. What do we have here? No trades found in sector. Let's give you a bump. I'm not even sure what you're working on at the moment. I really need to refamiliarize myself, but let's see. They're trading also scrap metal. I'll just give you a bump for now, and if that doesn't work out, we'll gradually check what exactly you've been programmed to do. Yeah, zoom out a bit.
Security would like to remind all visitors to
Check.
keep their children with them at all times.
So he's still got a few trades going on. Not much actually. Flight to object and hold. What is the object? Check. Alright, so that is not a bad thing. We're going there anyhow. He's nearly there. Do we have eyes on another skid involved? Right, he's moving in as well. Probably on his final trade. Trinity Sanctum. I reckon we can maybe catch up with him. So that is MRK 162. Got that? Copy. Let's
All
move.
ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Yeah, didn't I had actually in the past more miners? I figure one or two of them might have been tagged, therefore put out of decommission. And with tagged I do mean fired upon and destroyed, so not the kind of tag you would play on the school grounds, unfortunately.
Osprey, Vanguard.
But in due time we will of course reinvest. Now, Vegoras, good morning. Can I ask you to tail MRK 162? Yeah, do I need to make the right selection? Check, there we are. So it was MRK 162 Vegoras. Should be able to catch them from the list, already saw it flashing by. So follow until further notice. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Yeah, I need to actually check, is my smaller
Osprey, Vanguard.
craft also with us? Yes, perfect.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Perfect. Now let's catch up and enjoy the ride, I would say.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Holy Vision. Entering system. True Sight.
Yeah, it looks like the miner was just in front of us. It just made the jump. So that would mean we've, yeah, quite fast caught up with it. Look at that, it's only at second contact 2 flashpoint. So we're now in the space of the humans. I do trust them. They seem to be more on point on threats in their sectors, except for Dikva's choice. We saw earlier it is a bit there more hostile. Now I had a few commands coming in or messages saying pilots were ready to receive orders. Segaris, it's 1 minute ago. It might be the 2 minus indeed.
Process this.
Yeah, we got one sticking by its Segaris for now. MRK is on its way, so there must be another ship. It'll be hard to find out which one that was at the moment.
You don't stand a chance. Entering system. The void.
Awaiting orders.
Indeed. We're at Heaver Twin 1 actually, yeah. You've arrived, that's good. You've got the carrier on your 6, that's good. Well, actually on his 2. But formation wise on his 6. Okay, let's see. Now perfect for the rest, things are going along. This one I'm a bit confused about, but he thinks I'll look. Yeah, he's definitely inside. Keep it the way it is. Check. So back to R formation for now. Either twin 5 quick. Things look nominal. Builder. Got defense going on. Yeah, I'm all satisfied. Fleet is doing its thing, but we need to be there in that selection. There we go. Live stream view. Quickly switch over to the miner. That one is scheduled to arrive first anyhow. Yeah, it's quite fascinating how that material, scrap metal, is only for now used by one faction. That kind of makes me dependent alone on this run, you know. They get attacked if they suddenly start delivering their own scrap, like any reason could just cut that for me. I had hoped scrap metal would be a bit bigger of a part of the galaxy, but however, again a proof of not me doing my homework correct, because that is all information I could have easily gathered from the map data. However, the lesson we learned, of course, also extends to other production facilities, so the endeavor has not been in waste. The only thing is, how much will the endeavor cost or profit me? That is a bit of the well, the final mark on the bottom of the paper, right? Beneath the line. Segaris. Just look at that. Wow, feels good to be in some new part of space. Look at that, beautiful. So, not bad. All of the tech, all of the beautiful sights we've seen. So, let us check. Should be one more miner. Or, that's what I thought. It's still doing one more run. In the ware exchange. It's buying up scrap metal. And then it's flying over towards back here. I can definitely see why I did that. Let's see if we can get rid of this amount of scrap here as well. Reset the ship. Yeah, this one is getting in a full clean load, that's good. So, let's have a look. First system we entered through was Segaris. Governing faction, Segaris Pioneers. So this is an example, look at that. The sunlight is beyond a default of 100%. So imagine having a scrap facility working in such an environment. I would definitely need less solar panels. The system features helium, hydrogen, ice, methane, Iridium, ore and silicon. 11 known stations. Main production energy. Unknown production modules. Computronic substrate, energy cells, medical supplies. Metallic microlattice. Protein paste, silicon carbide, and Terran MRE. No idea what that is. Leading is, however, whoa, look at those prices. Metallic microlattice. Selling to whom then? That is amazing if you know how to produce it. So, during the second Terraformer war, the people of Terra Nova fled their planet after the Xenon wreaked havoc on the ecosystem and made it unable to sustain life. Oddly, the Xenon attacks did little damage to the man-made structures here, and much of New Portsmouth, Terra Nova's principal settlement, was preserved. Many artifacts of daily life were left behind by those fleeing the planet at short notice. Now, the Segaris pioneers are looking to reclaim Terra Nova for themselves, hoping that the artificial structures of New Portsmouth may offer some shelter from the harsh planetary environment. Alongside the debris and household items, many scientific and technical instruments were left behind, and the pioneers hope to salvage and repurpose them for their own goals. So, who are the pioneers then? Faction representative Shinji Fang. Current HQ location Segaris. Police authority unknown. Allies Duke Buccaneers, Figure Syndicate and Yaki. Those are not particularly my friends. However, if I look at their hostiles,
Requesting permission to dock.
the car, the
Permission
Xenon,
granted.
that is not a bad idea. So I do see a window of having mutual interests. So, Segaris Pioneers, when the jump gates started to shut down, many disparate groups from across all of the network were stranded in the Sol system. The Terran government was wary of those refugee communities suddenly forming in their midst. In order to keep them away from Sol's inner core and make the best of a difficult situation, the Terran government brought the Pioneer Initiative into being. With the stated aim of exploring and settling the furthest outskirts of Sol, then they rallied the displaced groups under its banner. When the gate connection was restored, and Neptune was suddenly adjacent to several unclaimed systems, the Terran government encouraged the Pioneer Initiative to venture out of Sol and explore and settle this newfound space. Brilliant. Delighted to have a new home of their own, the Pioneer Initiative, upon rediscovering the Segaris system, welcomed more and more disparate groups into their fold and distanced themselves from their Terran origin by changing their name to Segaris Pioneers. Well, that's a side effect of the experimentation, I would say. Their effort to gain true independence is a work in progress. It is a delicate balancing act, as they still heavily reliant on the Terran government for protection and economic support. Their hope and belief is that the best way out of this disadvantaged situation is to throw themselves into seeking scientific advancements that can one day lead them to true independence. I see what you're getting at. I see that. I would not mind getting into better relationships with them already. So we traveled through Segaris, we traveled through Game Prophecy indeed, that's where we docked now at the moment. So obviously Segaris Pioneers are the governing faction. Look at that, sunlight 208%. Prices, however, here are very volatile. Look at that. Very volatile. Disturbingly almost even. Nevertheless, there is an upward trend in buying. So, Gain Prophecy was first discovered by Pioneer Initiative explorers venturing out of Brennan's Triumph. Soon after its discovery, it became a refuge for those Segaris pioneers who were looking for a relative secluded place to settle. This location fit the bill, as it was the only system in their territory which did not directly border any of the other established factions. More recently, as trade relations between the Antigone Republic and the Terran Protectorate have stabilized, the system has registered an increase in trade ships passing through on the way to their destinations. The name of the system derives from its principal planet, Saturn, on which pioneer scientists were able to observe many of the basic conditions that make colonization possible. Initially, many pioneers had hoped they had found a new home for their people on this Earth analog. and a log. But settling the planet turned out to be much greater challenge than expected. Ain't it always? Ain't it always? The models always predict, but reality has its own variables. Oh. I don't think humans are ready to go into space. Oh, they should first fix a lot of stuff here. So, star system information is a nebula environment, white giant, sun. Okay, so that is probably still, whoa, colonizable, definitely. Right, so, and what is the situation then in... I'll quickly go back, select it through the map. Terra Nova, indeed, uninhabited. So these planets are colonizable. Yo, interesting. Okay. Well, if anyone then knows a lot about this subject, it must be the Segaris pioneers. So one more system left. Brennan's Triumph indeed. Then we must probably enter Sol's territory. Well, I still got a few scouts at work. Some are done. So let's be sensible for now. Oh, I just wanted to say another gate. No, but let's be sensible for now. And the ones that you can't dock there.
Last order cannot be completed.
Check. Check, check. I knew that. What's wisdom? Send them over. Or... oh, it's a trap. Venus must reveal something. Otherwise, let's send one over to Venus for now. So have you joined the search? Thank you very much. These are all done, no way through. All done, no way through. All done, no way through. So what to do with you? Right, join the search over here. Check, much obliged, thank you. Let's adapt that and check also with the other scout what he's running. That looks more like it. Check. The other scout is running also a failed search. Let's adapt that. Check. Yeah, the rest are definitely running valid patterns. That's what we want to see. Right, Brennan's Triumph. So that was probably, I would say, if I look for now at the gates I discovered, that's the way they came through. So Brennan's Triumph was most probably one of the first systems they ventured through. Let's check and read up on that. It also features shipyards. I'm happy to see that. So only a mere 122% sunlight. Main production energy cells, why not? Again, very smaller but stable prices. Less volatility here. Also multiple cities, also some planets we got going on here. Right, Brennan's Triumph, originally connected to Earth via a jump gate. Brennan's Triumph, most significant planet, Taurus, was the first planet outside the Sol system to be colonized by human explorers. When they lost contact with Earth, most of these settlers would eventually travel further into the Gate network to establish a government in Argon Prime. Sick! So that's how the humans traveled about. Right, so travel through the network, Brent's Triumph, Game Prophecy, Segaris, Antigone, the Void. Yeah, the Void, and indeed then you can towards Argon Prime. Wow, yeah. Definitely makes them one of the biggest factions to work with as a whole. Look at that, that's like half of the map. Wow. Nope. Need to zoom in. So after the system's invasion and the tragic rise of Taurus during the first Terraformer War, the surviving colonists fled, leaving the system uninhabited. When the Xenon were pushed out of the system, Brennan's Triumph became a haven for piracy, most notably the organized slave trade. Wow. Much of the dismay of the Argon Federation, who repeatedly attempted to put an end to this criminal activity. While the Argon Federation failed to regain control of the system, the jump gate shutdown would prove disastrous for the resident pirate groups, since their economy relied exclusively on raiding neighboring systems. It completely collapsed when those systems became inaccessible. When the Terran government established a new connection between Neptune and Brennan's Triumph, they sent the Pioneer Initiative to colonize the system. Now the Segaris Pioneers are happy to have claimed it for themselves despite its troubled history. A lot of blood has been shed over that, I can imagine, and especially the infighting in between humans themselves. You do not want to be a slave somewhere in between the stars, let alone it's already being a bad business being a slave on Earth, but out there in the stars just ended already. Heavy. Was not a fun time per se. So, what have we learned? We learned that this faction definitely holds significant influence over the galaxy just by sheer size. We also learned that their headquarters is located in Segaris. So I would say it's not a bad idea to fly out there and perhaps check out one of those stations. I would figure it's the space lab, right? Yeah, Shinji Fang. So just to get some more information in and maybe, yeah, see if there are more ways to contribute to their doings here. So let me select my vessel. And order Segaris at his leisure to dock and wait. Meantime, I'll quickly check out this miner. Let's send him back to Heaver Twin 5 and also load up on the next batch. So transfer wares with. And then fly back out here, fly and wait. How's the other miner doing? Should be on its way. Yeah, making progress. And again, sorry for the video card fan you guys are hearing. guys, even though I'm arriving at the station, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee, turn up the heat a bit more inside. I actually realized I'm really freezing. I've put on a jacket as well. So I'm gonna put up a new cup of coffee and we'll enjoy this whole new station, and I'll be with you guys in a few minutes. Also get a stretch and get something to eat or to drink. Stay healthy, guys.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Segaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Now, very interesting.
Requesting permission to dock.
So we
Docking permission
actually got contacted as well by the Segaris pioneers already. Let's check that out. Segaris Pioneer Trade Guild Initiative. The newly established Pioneer Trade Guild is looking for resourceful entrepreneurs to support us in our endeavors, and you have been identified as a potential business partner. Check. This would be a mutual beneficial relationship. Yeah, definitely one I'm searching for. So if you would like to enter into an agreement, please come and see me. You can find our contact information in your mission interface. Suyin Brockhurst, Trade Guild Commissioner, Segaris Pioneers. The newly established, see me, open briefing. Talk to Suyin. I would very much like to do so. PO Space Lab, AKT 181. Storage modules, habitation modules, dock modules, defense modules. Yeah, it's a basic trade station, yeah. Interesting, let's go have a look. Segaris, if you wanna step off board, you're allowed to do so. Just stay on comms.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Hello.
Hello. I think he's trying to point something out, but I'm not sure.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
You first. So we've got an engineering station, manager's office, representative office, security office, got trade corner. Let's go to the trade corner first. Crafting. Hello.
Can I help?
I'm not sure.
Here you go.
Yeah. Check. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, yeah, so let's go to the Trade Guild office. Let's speak to that lady. Oh my. Oh, sorry. Trade Guild Commissioner. Boarding. Okay, morale 3. Management 5. Piloting also full. Wow.
Pilot?
Hello. I'm here about the Trade Guild.
So good to see you. It's no secret the Segaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of job listings.
So, what kind of jobs can I expect?
As you might expect, most jobs will involve trading of some sort, but we also require combat pilots to help keep our assets secure. Given the chance, I believe we could establish ourselves in the market. You can help us do that. What do you say to this offer? Care to help us out?
You know what? Let's take the plunge.
Very good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
Hope to speak to you soon. Alive. Right, so we've made some positive contact. No. He should have his license revoked, I think.
Osprey, Vanguard.
So let's have a look at what might be going on. Mission office. Ship Nano, we enhance our portfolio. Panel hack. I'd rather not do that. So we recognize that our trade guild, due to its location and relatively small size, is not yet at the same level as our competition. We strive to one day meet them on equal footing. That process begins with us learning to manage small issues before they grow and become unsolvable. These problems need to be dealt with swiftly and efficiently. We are looking for resourceful pilots to help with these issues. You would be helping maintaining convenient trading conditions for all of our members. Briefing. An open request, yeah. Okay, I would say let's take the plunge. One of our members has placed an open request for some items that they seek on our notice board. It is not of very high priority, but if you find yourself with time to spare, you could help us by finding these items and taking them to the pilot. We are sure they will be very grateful for your work. So find meal 2 times. And another open request, find meal 3 times. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I think I remember that actually has something to do with either buying it at a special seller or
Osprey,
crafting
Vanguard.
it. I suddenly think it's more something of the crafting kind, so let's see what we exactly then need.
Hello there. Hello.
So let's go to trade corner. No, nothing here is of the food kind. Let's see if he knows more.
Can I help? Here you go.
No, it doesn't look so.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
Can I help? Here you go.
Hello. Hello there.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're not buying it through these sources. Thinking. Let's quickly check our encyclopedia if we can detect something. Find meal. No. Meal. No. Craft. No. Inventory items. No, I have no idea. Another thing I could check is our inventory. Hmm. Nope. No, it doesn't exist as a good as well. So indeed, I do think it has still something to do with creating it or crafting it.
Hello. Hello.
Pooh. Oh. Yeah, why does this have to be so difficult again? Yeah, I have no idea how to go about this. Absolutely zero input, no idea. Off to a great start as usual with my endeavors.
Can I help? Here you go. Goodbye.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. See, we must guarantee that our food supplies in this sector are sufficient. In case that we are blockaded, help stock the stations with food for their workforce. You are competing with other merchants who can also deliver these wares.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, the way you guys are going about it, don't be so sure of that. $225 medical supplies and 215 turn MRE. Okay. We're gonna start off with employing somebody who's gonna do that for us, because it won't be us. So let me see your options for merchant ships. We definitely gotta hire somebody from here around here to do the flying. So see, let's start off with a basic ship, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna employ a local pilot, that's for sure. Yeah, let's start off with 1. So, the task at hand, let's quickly check that. Medical supplies and Terran MRE. And Terran. Okay, and where do you want to have them? Okay, Segaris. That's the only thing I can make out of this. Segaris, check. Seriously, the same station selling. Okay. I'm almost losing my mind here. Can one assignment ever be clear? Oh. So we got ourselves a new pilot. Let's leave him at the station for now. Zoom in, what do we know here? So they're buying at 65 and 53. I really need bigger numbers than that. It's no competition at all this way.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's interesting. 44. Yanamos probably. Between 5. It's even a medium. So make that happen. You have actually escort. And then I actually want him to dock at my location. Dock and wait, and that's gonna be the same command for our new trade ship.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, the thing is, for me, I'll have to be able to do these kinds of missions at a relative fast pace. So it is kind of interesting that, for instance, for medical supplies, I have a source back in my home system or around my home system. So that's an easy grab. I'll have assets at my disposal to come over this way. And it's interesting then to use these new kinds of freelancers and equipment from their side over in their space, right? That kind of divides me from losing assets and having to retrieve them all the way from over space. And perhaps
Requesting permission to dock.
when some of the
Docking permission granted.
mission structure becomes more clear to me, we can really start working on a fleet from here. I won't lie. They allow me to build a small storage depot here. I can way easier automate that trade. Because whatever the storage then receives, the pilot automatically sells that off.
Awaiting orders.
Hmm. I think I also kind of realized maybe I could have sold them actually locally, sourced them locally.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Not everywhere I would be making a profit, namely that's what I kind of saw. So instance, we would buy them here for 64. And then here they're sold for 61 and I just saw 59 somewhere. Here 59, so that would kind of mean a loss. That's kind of what I saw, but obviously the mission itself also compensates you. So if I would want to shortcut it, I could basically source them locally, take a bit of a loss here and there, and then obviously get paid more in the end anyhow. However, what I'm doing right now, it's even more profit, so I don't mind it while I'm kind of absorbing everything now again, new. So he's still on its way. Let's see. Let's track him. Then we'll switch over to the incoming medium. clearly also if I'm gonna build a storage depot in the future, I definitely do not want it to be Teladi Tech. I do not want to drag my construction vessel out here, so we'll have to work on our reputation anyhow in order to unlock the permission to buy blueprints.
Awaiting orders.
What I do maybe want to have be done while the other's in transit is be able to offload it to a medium one so that that one can return. However, that is not pressing at the moment. Let's not start doing all of these mind jumps. So let's switch over to the incoming vessel. Let's quickly check where his escorts is at. Oh. They are even leading him. Right, I'll stay out of this one. What is your formation made? Circle.
Requesting permission to dock.
That's one huge
Docking permission
circle.
granted.
But again, I'll leave the AI to figure this one out on their own. So basically, though I've chosen to source them again from all the way across the galaxy, I am more than sure that once the vessel arrives, I'll be making a hell of a more profit. Let's maybe perhaps while the vessel is en route, because that can take a while, to be honest. It's not the fastest kit out there. Let's have a look at the Terran MREs, sorry. $39. Okay. So let's have a look. What kind of a ware is it? What is it? Meal ready to eat was first invented on Earth in the 20th century. Since that time, the food has.
Awaiting orders.
Since that time, the food has. Whoa. Since that time, the food that comprises it has developed and is more nutritious. These prehydrated meals require no preparation and are self-heating as required. Energy cells and protein paste. quite a chore to make, honestly. There is a bit of a headache. Because you won't find them anywhere else, for sure. See? And they're not dealing with us.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Ooh, look at that. We found something. Yes. Let's keep track of this scout. I don't want him to jump into something life-altering. Yeah, so it might actually turn out that I did a good thing getting those medical supplies from a completely different system. Gonna make a profit on it no matter what, and then probably take a bit of a loss with selling those MREs and then get compensated through the mission offer. That's for now how the reality looks like. Look at that. The moon. I think in any playthrough I've been here before. It must be Sol. You can see even more what appears to be accelerators. If they function, that's a second. Yeah, we'll read up on these systems another time. Feels too random. I really want to have a bit of the same overview as I had with the Segaris Pioneers, like kind of backtracking and their history and their expansion. So it's a bit too random to just read into one system at the moment. Because I figure if that's the moon, one of these two might be Sol. Other scouts are working. We got the miners back on standby. Let's have a look. How is the demand at the moment for scrap metal? It's one skid. Still, let's keep the train moving. If I can sell off everything, that means also I can send him back and come back with a full load. Check. We'll double check once he's done. You are, wow, wildly accelerating, guys. Thought so, see? God.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Attack him. There's just go. He bounced off, did he?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
He's still around. Guys, I really could use your help right now. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. No time for fumbling, right? Just start firing. I noticed that not a moment too soon. Beautiful teamwork, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Laid into him. Oof. Pilot is kiting those missiles like a madman, it seems. Whoa. Think you have engine troubles. Did we get him though? I think so. Whoa, guys, I am proud of you. One acted as bait, and the others kept laying into. Yeah, let's keep track of him for a short while. That was intense. He should be good now though, because he'll be mainly on the superhighway. But yeah, So maybe we do eventually, if things start to work out with the Terrans, we want to have a fully dedicated Terran fleet, which is, comprised of a large vessel that can easily defend itself. More easily, though.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, we lost a considerable amount, but still figure enough for the mission. 225. And another one. Let's move you through. Can send him off.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Probably somewhere to the moon, yeah. Ort cloud.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, that's a quick loss there with the amount of medical supplies we had to drop. Should have probably sent a large one in. Yeah, the best thing now is to just finish the mission as planned and draw conclusions and probably seek solutions in Terran builds. Alright guys, the trader has arrived with 1,200 something of medical supplies. Definitely well within the mission parameter. I won't be turning that much of a profit anymore, but considering the money we already have as a company, I'm not that sorry about it. I'm really happy that the pilot is okay and that the asset, the ship, is in one piece. So I will make myself another cup of coffee and then I'll return and focus on redistributing the medical supplies to the new freelancer we have operating here for us, a human, and he will do the trading for us. We will then have a look at those Terran MREs, perhaps take a loss on them, but once we conclude the mission, draw our conclusions from it and move on. What I can do with those fine meals, I don't think much this session. I'll have to really dig into my memory or stumble upon some luck. We'll see if I can manage to do that in game without any resources from external. So yeah, I'll be right back, just making myself another fix.
permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So I'm back. I'm back, guys. Let's go for it. So we are Segaris.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Check. So I want him to do a wear transfer. Yo! Can take that all at once. Be at approximately 75% cargo capacity. Check. Goods have been loaded. So we bought at 43. So let's just start working down the list. That should already get us done with the assignment. But we're gonna go for a full offload, obviously. That should get the rest in.
Docking permission granted. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So the medical supplies have been dealt with. So now is the question, what are we gonna do with those MREs? The first thing I'm gonna do is check again. There's a cheaper source. Out of the 3 systems, that's a negative. So I'm gonna trust the data and acquire them right here. So we need to sell off 215, and that's a number I'm gonna stick, because any number above is only more chance of ruining my profit, which I think is non-existent, because yeah, out of 7,000 medical supplies we lost 6,000 something, or in that range, to piracy. So 500, 5,500, something like that. So already we're kind of doing this at a loss. Nevertheless, I could always say load up another large trader with 7,000 units and rectify that mistake. However, I don't think I should bother with that. Right. Segaris. $52. 47, 49. So yeah, I'm gonna sell them off in this system. Really next door. Check. Behavior. Escape and deploy laser towers. Right, harassment compliant. Check. I don't want this to cost you your life. It's not worth it. Phew. Looks like he had a drink just before thought he was done for the day. Wow, that was danger close.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
They've got some splendid habitation modules. They look amazing. Those rings. And it's gone. Right, let's see. Think we got paid. And look at that. Motion to honorary assistant. You are being promoted by Segaris Pioneers. They'd like to honor the occasion by inviting you to talk with their representative at headquarters. Talk to Shinji Fang. Nice. So quickly already. Let's have that done. Obviously, I'm thrilled about that. Spending my time good here today. Look at that, plus 10 already. Wow. Let's go and have a chat.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Happy my decisions kept everybody alive today. Rather take less credits, but definitely keep my logistical chains. Dude, you're still around here? Oh my god. It's been almost 3 hours. He's still pointing something out. Action representative. Sure if I'm in the right spot though.
Hello.
Shinji Fang, I'm at the right spot. Receive rank.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us.
No.
But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there.
Thank you so much. I humbly grateful for everything. Thank you so much again. Right. That is good news, guys. That is good news. So let's see, because what I'm interested at is instance. We have a clearance on certain builds. Let's start off. Shipyard. Large. Yeah. Pretty much no. No. So, ooh, builder. So that does mean to a certain degree we got clearance for ships. Yeah. Whoa. Awesome. That is awesome. I didn't expect it to acquire this so fast. So I would also like to buy some blueprints. For medium, 10 small. Small containers, small liquid, small storage. Energy cell production 502. This one might be actually interesting. Penthouse. Start off cheapest one. Figure these are the sizes, just with the other stations as well that I've experienced in the playthroughs. Check. Okay. That will set me back 2.6 mil, but I'm more than convinced that that I will make up for that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much you've helped me so far. Check.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Okay. Let's have that one dock and wait for the time being. Let's look at here. Scrap metal is go. Raid. Full load. Check. Then see if it's completely empty. This one is on its way. I think we can also do a full sale. No. So we'll hold on. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
yeah, we are earning that money back quick, so not a problem.
Awaiting orders.
Check. Let's see. Yeah, you'll have to stand down until there is enough demand. He's completely clear, so we're gonna send him back and forth. Actually, don't cross his path. Stand over there. Check. So now we come to that interesting point where I want to have a look at, is there any viability in building a station here?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
No, to be honest, actually completely not. At least. Things start to change around. Check. Well, I can clearly see, so what I could start is focusing on helium and methane and hydrogen. Bath, though not really needed at the moment. Bath, check. Methane and silicon. Now, Yeah, this is the 208% sunlight sourced system, and it features actually a mix of everything. It's wild. So, we have a mission. I will need to start off by having more insights on the ongoing price and demands. So, what I'll need is 3 scouts. As plain as possible. Oh. Proton tracking line. Pulse laser MK. My energy. Add to shopping list 3 times. Check. Let's see. So here, respond to attack. Say escape and deploy laser towers. Think that's better. We know pirate assault for you.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right, That'll do. Ah, check. I need to run that command because the one I've set up now, that's simply a one pass. So basically once it passes all the stations, it should then stop. By deploying it as a behavior, they will keep doing that. Check. So here we're gonna set up a behavior, revisit known stations. System is gonna be game prophecy. I don't know exactly we'll that area. Give him some time to launch. I think I broke it because I started. Let's confirm exactly. That does the trick. Let's revert to the previous one. We need to set up a new order for him. So cancel on that order. Gonna get a behavior from me. Ah. Is the pilot level not good enough? Yeah, he's half the man. Oh my word. So in that case, I will have to do it this way till he gains a level. How annoying. It's weird. I can't set it as a behavior, but I can give him the order. Like there is no difference, just inconvenience. Last is also half the man, so he probably also can't run that command. Yeah. Let's get him out. Maybe that is the difference. Shouldn't be. The other one is also out. It is, I think, the level, because this guy, let's check that out. Yeah, he's a full one, so that is the thing. I'll need to set up the same thing for him. They trade off as go. Check. At least they'll start running, right? Okay. So, while they are running, I'll need to start also make preparations for building a small station here. So that is the first decision I'm making. I'm not building a large station, but actually a small one. So we are gonna commission a builder. Third groups. drones as well. Good with that.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Take a captain. And crew. Check. So that will set me back. Oof, 30 mil. Oh, that hurts so much. But it needs to be done if we wanna start making some real profits in this system, to be honest. Right, quick look with the state of scouts. Working. Working. Two more done, no leads. I have nothing for them at the moment. Definitely need to repair his hull.
permission granted.
So there it is. I think I'm gonna meet up with it. Since I don't necessarily know which direction I want to go. Not sure if I'm able to dock here as well.
The ship will be undocking soon.
That's a pleasant surprise. Quickly verify that. Yeah, on M-dock 10 platform. Great. So this time around, I do want to show that I kind of clearly now understand how to build a station and in what sequence. And the sequence is something also I talked about I think a few sessions earlier. So there are two ways to control the influx and outflow of goods. You could pause a production, or for instance, if you want to have a bit more of relaxed control, you could build in the right sequence. So what happens when you build in the right sequence, the materials start arriving when you need them. And again, this is something you can also do when pausing and unpausing. However, in this case we're starting clean, so there are no materials about. We'll have to source everything. So it is in my interest that the first modules that are done are actually modules that are doing something right. So what I'm planning is to select the host system, which is the most rewarding one, and then build the normal storage facilities, and determine also what kind of storage facility, right? Because we already know there is a demand for silicon, but there is also a demand for methane and hydrogen. Now alone the demand of methane and hydrogen is like 2 versus 1 silicon. Obviously there's also ore, so that makes it 2 versus 2, so that doesn't matter much. But as soon as we got the storages done, that means we can shift over to production module, and not necessarily production modules. Though energy cells are a production module, I'll need ships, for instance, as well. So what I could do is first start off with acquiring the mining ships. Those will start bringing in the methane and the hydrogen, and once that has been going on, either we set a target or we just do auto management, we'll see. And once there is a bit of a buffer, we send another miner, 1 or 2, to do the sales. So that will be then the sequence. So all the modules built, all the resources spent are done in such a way that I'll start making money much quicker than first building an observatory deck, which is obviously very nice. However, what's the earning value of that, right? So exactly. And obviously I'm gonna take my time because there's a lot of variables to consider. Might be the case that we even get some problems sourcing the right materials, so we'll need to see what's gonna happen. In that case, if things are too technological and we don't have access to the right markets, I can always revert back to Taladi station build. We do have the modules, we know what kind of materials we need, so it'll just be more of an inconvenience, but still the same goal will be achieved. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna meet up with this new builder. I'm gonna set course to system that has yet to be determined. But I already have a bit of an idea where I wanna start operations. Right, let's see if we made progress towards our builder. I'm also happy for now that I'm kind of making the right choices, I think, in terms of cooperation, because I'm actually giving them my money, but not that much my people and my resources. Also, looking at this, I think any Taladi commander would be like thrilled being out here for a while, but these are different people, different ways, different beliefs. Do think inevitably cooperation is gonna reach that point where you just get homesick. So it feels good using my own wallet and using the desire of the people to help themselves, and therefore also being able to return back to Taladi space in a while and all the lessons learned here, start using them there. If I feel so, of course. Right here the conditions seem a bit more pristine. Not much xenon attacks, car attacks going on. Piracy is for now at what feels a all-time low in the whole playthrough. So it feels much easier from a clean slate to establish a correct foothold. it's beautiful. Look at it. Just the profile of the bottom alone. Wow, alright, let's go and take a walk on that ship. Really curious what I spend my money on.
Osprey, Vanguard.
So it came from the shipyard. That must be the back side of it. Maybe that's the engine. That must be the front. I think the bridge is all the way towards the center, because I can't even see the profile of the whole ring as well. So I think that's far more forward. Yeah, you first. You first. You first. I think we'll be here for a short while. As for now, put you down. Gain some view back. Wow. Yo. That is not bad, eh? Wow. Phew-wee. I can see why this costs so much. Right. So I think one of the systems I have set my eyes on is Gain Prophecy. Not only because that system appears to be offering exactly what we need. Let's see. I've mentioned setting up systems in the right space. So I know for sure as the station will expand, we'll start adding production modules sooner or later. We do requires solar panels because there will be a high demand of energy cells. So Brandon Triumph already is a bit of meh. And I know from looking it up earlier, Segaris Pioneers is faced with a bit of better, but still results. Yeah, so 187 is not bad, right? It's very much so, but then what will happen is that my not necessarily. So look, here we also have quite the resources. Silicon ore, nevidium, methane, ice, hydrogen, ice even, helium against a 187 sunlight. Let's go back to game prophecy. Well, I have my eyes set on. So 208%, right? 208. To be honest, I think for now that's not a bad thing to do because let's see, ice, how big is that of a market? Also not really much rewarding, right? So it's not something I want to get into straight away and therefore be really situated close to the source. It's actually a very small percentage, so I'm gonna definitely choose to establish myself in game prophecy because the output of sunlight in that system is more worth to me than speccing into ice, right? So that's a clear-cut decision based on logic. Then it will be interesting for us to check where we want to position ourselves, and now I see that it appears to be the most demand for now goes out, I think honestly, to Segaris. 600, 900, 750, 3000, 1000, 163, 1, none. Helium. Okay. So I'm gonna make the decision indeed that actually there is a distributed need across all three, so we want to be a bit in the middle.
Requesting permission to dock.
Now,
Docking permission granted.
there is already a defense platform out here, there is already a processing plant, so I figure if we kind of complete the triangle, that is not a bad thing to do. And it kind of puts us right in the line between two gates. And also still close towards the trading station and you name it. So, man, I'm excited for this, guys. Can't you feel it? I would say let's get to work. Need to manage a plot. How big are these by approximation? Not very clear. Let's go for default plot. Bit more room is, I think. Not a bad strategy. Somewhere here is fine. Buy the license. Okay, should be good. Continue. small structures. Let's see. Zoom in further. Get more accurate. Check. That will do. Check. Right, so it's it should be sent across all three axes. Oh, of course not. Why me? I'm just gonna do it by eye. Screw it. Okay, tired of this. Move. check. That'll do. So that will be then one hub for containers. Which obviously we don't need at the moment. So that would be then liquids.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Then further we can expand on that in the future. So here would then get actually turned. Same for solids. And now here we've got the star. So we want to build our solar solution. Is that then container? Yeah, it must be. Let's see if we can make a bit of a adaptation to the plan. Such. Perfect. Then we'll have the container storage right there. So we still got our orientation towards the star more or less. And we still got this hub free. Can now dedicate one pier. Let's see. Separate one bit.
Awaiting orders.
Check. So if I'm to believe, I'm seeing over here right in front of me, I'm seeing arrows indicating what I believe then to be their orientation. Also looking at this image, the backside seems to stick up. So that would be the backside then. Right, such. Yeah. If I lay down in the same orientation, it now looks like indeed the arrows indicate orientation. So let's see, let's have you a bit side. Yeah, those are the arrows I want to see. Now we need to rotate you 90 degrees. Possible. Check. It should not matter too much because I'm gonna put it as such. Orientation is still good. Now we need to only adjust it a bit more towards star. Check. I think that's the best I can do. So we got ourselves a docking module, some connections for future expansion, and clear modular design so we can in the future extend our storage towers. There are liquid, container and solids, and of course we can top this off with the observatory deck. see how that works.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, we want to have it then over there. Some way. To flip it anyway. Check. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, something I can visit, so we'll have to see that later on. So, I am good with this first build. Need to check now. Image station, yeah. No. I hope that won't be a problem. Look at that, it's an absolute joke. Basically, almost nothing is needed. So again, I'm gonna profit of the fact that I can set up orders and whatnot. What I do think is that I've got a message also to arrange for a manager, of course, here. Not even yet. That is funny though. Yeah, we don't even have a manager yet. I'll quickly monitor how this goes. But I also think in a while I'll just need to move out and basically hire a station manager. Doesn't really matter. We can also use one of our own people. So, but I think that does need to happen. So if I look for instance at one of my other stations, we go to feed. We immediately have access to the crew tab. While at this station it's not even built, so I'm not even gonna get the message to acquire a station manager because the station hasn't even been built. Now I get it. What we can have a look into is if no. Station overview. So indeed nothing has been built so far. Storage, container, where? So yeah, I made the right decision. So what I'll need to do is actively track that we don't start producing energy cells as soon as the solar panels are done. Obviously they will flood my storage compartments, which I wanna be sure that we, you know, stack them properly. Now, this first stage has been set into progress. What I also need is to have, let's see, selection of building, mining ships and trading ships. Let's first start working in pairs, in numbers, in types I mean actually. So we do need traders that can work for the build storage and then switch to other duties. So we already have one trader. Let's have him work for the build storage, which is for now not possible. In that case I want you to fly and wait out here. Once the station is done, we'll waste no time. Curious if I can already put somebody from my builder crew in a position to be the manager. No, I quickly want to check if I can find somebody more capable, to be honest.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy. Osprey, Vanguard.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So much.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Segaris.
Alright, I'll make another quick coffee in between. I think we're somewhere around the 4.5 hours already. So speak to you guys in a bit. Will be my final coffee. Well, I haven't been paying much attention to time, but we're already recording for 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's not bad. I'll try to go on a bit longer. Right, so everything is good there. I am more interested in people here. Hello.
Hello there.
Management, unfortunately. Marine. Not a marine. Marine. Human. Grey, half a star. She looks well dressed. Speak to her. No skill at all. Think we had the gist of them. Fang, don't think we can ever recruit him.
Good luck out there.
But I would like to hire her then in that case. Liu Kikuchi? Kikuki? I don't know how to pronounce that. Half a star. Good morale. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's hire you. So for now, I want you then to work at the builder.
Thanks for hiring me. I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you. You're gonna be an important partner in this whole endeavor. After you.
Buzzard, Vanguard.
We are hightailing it back towards the station. actually need to be on the ship.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Sure thing, at your leisure. Let's see how the intake is going over there. Trade orders for don't want that. The station definitely needs to be built further.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So for now, dock and wait. What I'll also therefore need to do is we have one trader for containerware. Now I need to pair those for the liquid and the solid storage. So we need one ship that will be mining and one ship that will be selling the solid. And we need one ship that will be mining the liquid and one miner that will be selling the liquid. And we are definitely gonna spec into this small Orions. So mineral, fortunately no small liquids. So we want to have 2 of these. And gas minus.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
Hard to tell, but I figure these might be 2 to 3 persons. Maybe just 1. It's like cockpit is designed for 1. Start out with 1. So 2 of these, check. Two solids, 2 gas. And we have 1 trader that will be changing later on. So that is good for now.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Epic, epic. Love what's going on here with a clean slate. Check. So all 4 of these can join up with us. So I can wait for now. Yeah, it's like a one-seater to me.
Sir.
So look at it, how amazing. The first structure hasn't even been built yet. Trying to identify which one it is. So that's the first cross structure. But we already got everything coming in. And the rest is in. Electronics, set. Energy cells, set. All parts, set. So we're literally waiting for the Copytronic substrate and the silicon carbide, and we're rolling. So do I need to make a adjustment here? Let's do so. Make sure we get those goods in. This also looks to be like the build order. Perhaps. This is weird. Oh look, he's wearing a baseball cap. How cool. And a t-shirt. Man, I would love to dress my pilots like that. Don't quite understand why the construction budget is working up such a way. Perhaps the price is increasing as we speak. That's the only thing I can kinda really put more, yeah, I don't know, put a finger on or something like that. But we can clearly see, once we go a bit through that game, the Computronic substrate came through and I saw another ship just idling, so I figure that they are truly increasing their price as we speak. Okay, I think another one came through. Yeah, we're building. My word. We are building, guys. Wow. Yes, we are building, guys. So amazing. What is going on? Alright, how far are we in? 5 hours, 10 minutes? Alright, how are we doing on scrap? Perfect. Okay, let's double check on the plan build. I just want to give the station a bit more for a while. 1 million credits because we've got a lot to build.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Well, that million just disappeared. I think it got rerouted back though. Yeah, see? Bit of annoying. Just keep it at the level I give you. Yeah, so let's introduce our station manager. I think it's time for that.
Can I help?
Definitely.
Acknowledged.
Thank you so much. First storage module is being constructed. construction budget on point. Let's quickly check logical overview. So for now there's nothing I can set, we'll have to wait. Perfect. Let's see if Liu understands what it means to get a bigger cut. Nope. That's truly weird. So I figure even the construction of a station, the management of it is out of her hands. It's really like a automated external process. Maybe not external, but you get my drift. Man, I'm causing quite a traffic here now. Amazing to see this. Already learning so much new stuff here. Alright, the production of the energy cell for the solar power. No, solar panel has started. Yeah, so this is exactly what we want. We don't want to have an automatic storage allocation. So of 100,000, let's set a... Well, for now, we know that the only container where we're dealing with is basically energy cells. So let's maybe start off still with 50,000, because that might become sooner or later something else. So no buy offers, we're going to produce it ourselves. We're going to sell it off for automatic pricing. Restriction. So we've already set it up before we've started. That's amazing. So we'll do that. Absolutely insane I have to do this. One unit. Oh. That's a shame, because I don't think we're gonna see this station be complete this episode. Nevertheless, of course, we need to keep our minds and expectations with the end result. This looks like a whole town meeting over here. Beautiful. Avoiding putting him as a build trader, a build storage trader, kinda made sure that I bought that silicon carbide no matter what the price, because otherwise I had to figure that out if he would engage, because it was only one and because it was within the price range of the manager. So I just decided, let's manually send him out, get one unit, at least we know that unit will be coming in. Right, there we go. Building further. Quick check, how far are we in? 8 minutes left. Let's keep it at that. Almost 6 hours this session. Again, it's not the time, it's always the size and the length, to make sure YouTube does not start splitting up the file, or outright saying it's not gonna process it or stop processing it because it's too large. So there are some constrictions I always have to work around. Beautiful. Let's have a quick look at the let's see what's now happening. I think it's the observation deck that's being built. But I want to have a look at the logical overview, and I want to have a look at C. Wow. So efficiency 208% and additional output plus 3000. So we're quite well. Check. So we are quite actually smart to have put a cap on that, because that will fill up crazy fast. So I'm gonna let that run for a while. That will also drop the price and make it more easier later on for trading. Observation deck is now coming about. 2 more minutes. We should be able to do that, and then I'll end the session for this week. So guys, I am so over my head in this, like in a positive way. I feel everything so far has been very sensible. We are starting out small because Segaris Pioneers, the space they control is small. We do not have access to other human markets such as in Neptune and that kind of region, so maybe they will come in the future and shop at us, improving our relations with them, and then eventually perhaps there will also become a better allied faction with us. But so far, having a very small scale mining operation that consists out of a small mineral miner and a medium liquid gas miner, I think is the right way to go forward with our endeavor. Also, the whole endeavor is basically me funding the Segaris Pioneers. Let them use their own ships, let them use their own tech, let them use their own people, because the Teladi systems are not doing that great. There's a lot of damage that has been dealt. There are long queues for production, so I also feel this has been a very sensible decision to outsource basically the work they want to have done to themselves. We're just funding them and overseeing our investments by strategically making decisions, guarding the ships, like using all of that infrastructure we already built up as Teladis, still surviving amidst all of the onslaught going on. So what is there to say? We've got an offer, we've engaged with it, we've considerably upped our reputation in one session. We've unlocked blueprints and all of the permission to start initiatives under the trade guild's name. So we're definitely using those credentials to have this base here, establish a small foothold, have small scale operations going on, and support the stations, keep working on a reputation and gradually expand. The climate for now looks so much more friendlier and easier than where we've started off with an inheritance and all kinds of fields. So that is not the case here. Clean slate business. We're gonna show them what the Teladi are made of, and I'm sure whatever further lessons we learn, whatever further tech we come into contact with, it will all help us back home in Eva Twin. So with that said, guys, I am gonna end it here for today. really happy. The station looks almost done. So next session we'll be diving head straight into organizing the operations here, organizing the caps on our storages because we learned, set up station settings, all of that will be coming up the next session. So I'm gonna remain here, of course, on the builder, and next session we're gonna move over to the station, have a word with Liu, and yeah, looking forward. This has been an amazing run, and also proven us that everything we've learned so far in Eva Twin 5 definitely has an impact on how business goes now. Guys, again, thank you as always for your viewership. Means the world to me, and it makes this adventure only more worthwhile. So, hope to see you guys on the next one. And the only thing I can say is be safe, be good, be kind. Check. And on that note, guys, we'll see each other next week again. Alright. Bye. Bye-bye.